doo, ba ba doo be doo bow ba doo bow bow, be da ba doo be doo wow. Hey, all you cool cats and kittens, welcome to today's stream. Oculus, hello. Thank you for giving me the heads up that I was muted. Not sure how that happened. And Ellie, how are you doing? How did the hospital visit go? Is everything okay? Okay, good. Alright. We're playing a new game and we're stuck on it again. Limbus Company. But first, as always, we do Honkai. And then Wuthering. Oh, I feel like I need to burp.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Bam.
Dead return.
As you wish.
Oh, stress is a biatch. Isn't it crazy what stress does to a person's body?
Now accept your punishment.
And a baby in a person's body? Yo, X! Welcome, X!
Protect us.
Through my blood.
How are you doing today, X? How's everybody doing today? Oculus, Ellie, how are you guys doing today? Oh, that sounds nice, Ellie. Take it when you can get it. Ooh.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
It's tough work making a baby.
As you wish.
Forever doomed.
You're all creating something living.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, my eyes.
May death protect us.
Receive divinity.
Root here.
Doing good, actually. What am I up to? I've just started the stream. Farming for possibly better relics for Castoris. I just cannot get hit point boots for the life of me. Like, forget about ones with decent substats. I can't even get plain old hit point
Receive
boots.
divinity. Repay. The dead return.
Yes, I do, X.
Embrace a new
I pulled them one right after another. Where were you?
Protect us. Root here.
I underestimated you.
Or was I on stream when that happened? I don't remember.
Through my blood.
Crowbar, crowbar. Welcome here, welcome home. Do, 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 do. How have you been doing, Crowbar? Speed boots on this set. Speed boots on this set.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Confused. Confused about IRL stuff? Or anything I can help you with?
How noisy. Bloom.
Embrace a new life.
I'll accept your punishment.
Well, if it's a Nigerian prince, it's probably a scam.
Forever do.
May death protect us.
Were you aware of them before they sent the message?
The dead return.
Wait, where did you get these messages? Speaking of, I haven't checked my notifications in a long time.
Loot here.
Burn it all. Bloom.
Embrace a new life.
I never get messages. Last night on Discord. What did they want?
May death protect us.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
As you wish.
Through my blood. Burn it all. I'll accept your punishment.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I did pull for Casteris on stream. Huh. That's odd.
Bloom.
Loot here.
Well, I'd ignore the one trying to talk to you about how to better promote your channel, because they probably want money.
Repay.
But, I don't know. If you check out the person and like what they do and think that you could collab, do it.
The dead return.
May death protect us. As you wish.
I am struck. Forever do. I underestimated you. Bloom.
Loot here.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life.
Bow, bow. Boo, 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 boo. All right, we're gonna scavenge or synthesize. Scavenge. See if we can get some HP boots. How many? I have 5 self-modeling resins? Oh, yay, Ellie! That's awesome. That's good. That's good. Can you borrow my self-modeling resins? Sure thing. Let's just hack the game and... Damn it. Oh my god. Alright, what do we got? What is the best thing to use a modeling resin on? Probably that. That's perfect, actually, now that I think about it, because of the HP percentage. So we want HP boots that have crit or crit. HP boots. I mean, HP rope. Watch, now it's gonna roll like shite. Wow, that's perfect. Look at those substats. The only thing better would be if it got hit point percentage, but we can't because it's the hit point, base hit points. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Ellie. Enjoy your family. Why is the crit rate only 2.5%? Damn it. Well. Glad to hear that you're feeling better. And that your project's over and everything. What's the yellow butterfly? Oh. They never explained why she has elf ears. Did they? Fluffy! How's it going, Fluffy? How's it going? Do 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 do. Ba da ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo boop boop boo ba da boop ba doo ba doo ba boo. What you been up to, Fluffy? I'm doing good so far. I basically just straight up woke up and started streaming. So, should we try Mighty and Casteries? Yo, JJ's here too. Welcome, JJ. Working on a play. Like, are you on the tech crew, or what do you mean working on a play? Are you writing one? Oh, I didn't know you're an actor, Floofy. I am too. Or I was. Before. Yeah. In the past, I was. In another life. Well, enjoy yourself. Performing arts are so fun. I don't want to think about it. It's going to make me sad. Yeah, I do. Of course I do, Floofy. Although, hold up, it's been so long. I'm having some issues remembering a bit about it. Macbeth is the Scottish play, right? We're performing the court at stage. Ooh. That sounds familiar. It's not... I can't remember anything specific about it, but... Wow, these occurrences suck. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Are you sure you're okay with that, Floofy?
Accept your punishment.
You should try something new. So you're going to be a part of the tech crew? I helped out with tech a couple of times, but
Receive divinity.
I was mostly on stage.
Embrace a new life.
The dead return.
May death protect us.
Ba-ba-la-ba-la. Ba-ba-la-ba-la. That makes sense, Floofy. That makes sense. How big is your class? I'm gonna go put a kettle on the boil. 1 sec.
As you wish.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Embrace a new life.
The dead return.
May death protect us.
Oh, I just noticed Eskimo found one of his random, one of his old toys, and he was playing with it. 45 people out of 160 students. 160 students? Oh, wow. Oh, you must be talking about your entire, like, not just a classroom, the entire class. Bad news on ZZZ. Oh no, JJ, I'm sorry. Yeah, the entire grade. What the? My controller isn't reacting very well.
Receive
That's awesome, Floofy. We never had anything like that when I was in high school. I mean, we had plays and stuff, but they were all extracurricular, and you had to just volunteer for it and audition. It wasn't like
Embrace a new
people were
life.
chosen out of a class. It was the entire school, all grades.
May death protect us.
Do you know what the second play is going to be, Fluffy? Maybe you'd want to do that one more. Boss.
All right. I'll get.
Whoever participates automatically gets 100 marks? Damn.
All right.
Not interested in Arabic play? Oh. I'm not familiar with any Arabic plays, I don't think.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Repay.
Maybe I am. I just can't remember. Which is a very, very, very distinct possibility.
May death protect us.
Through my blood. Burn it all.
Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Forever do.
As you wish.
Bloom. Receive divinity. The dead return.
Protect us. Root here.
Fury upon you.
Castorise is okay. I mean, I haven't built... My Castorise isn't all that great. I mean, she's okay. She's pretty good. But
Receive divinity.
her crit rate is... Crit damage is under 100. It's basically 100. But her crit rate is 70. And she has 8k hit points. And yeah, I did get her light cone as well.
Embrace
I pulled them one right after another.
May death protect us.
Good luck. It's kind of hard to get good crit rate and crit damage on her, Floofy, because you want to focus so much on hit points. Why would I want that one? Her set gives 32% crit rate? I didn't know that. That's why her crit rate is so high, huh? Yo! Yo! Oh, you're talking about her relics? Yeah. Who is the radish? Boo. I don't want to lose a good one. Why are there so many occurrences in a row? Occurrence encounters. Probably this one, right? How's your Castorise doing, Floofy? You pulled Castorise, didn't you? Or is that somebody else? Ooh. Build his ass. Here, I'll show you mine. Here's my Castorise. Whoa, why is her crit rate only 37? What the hell? What's going on here? What's wrong with her crit rate? That's not right. That's not right at all. Yo, welcome, Hannah. Thanks for stopping by. We're doing Divergent Universe with a Castoris and Mighty team. Threshold 5, which we haven't actually beaten yet.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Yeah, I'm a puka who likes to scat. Ski-dabbly-bee-bop-ba-doo-bop-boo. Puka is a fey changeling in Gaelic mythology. Can transform between a human and a given animal, in my case, a cat. Where are you from, Hannah? What part of this wonderful world are you from?
Embrace a new life.
Ooh, I need to check my water, I think. No, we'll give it another minute.
May death protect us. Root here.
Burn it all. Receive divinity.
As you
I actually have been slacking on Genshin.
embrace a new life.
Oh, another person from England! Welcome!
Protect us.
You just missed Ellie, who is from England, and we got my main mod is from England as well. Well, she's mainly the mod of Discord, but
Embrace a new life.
it's been about a week since I played Genshin. We'll probably hit it up today.
Protect us. Root here. I'm okay.
Are you a fellow trailblazer, Hannah?
May death protect us. As you wish.
Burn it all. Fury upon you. Now accept your punishment.
Okay. Now it's a time sink, definitely. Not everybody can afford to play all the time.
Embrace a new life.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
May death protect us.
Ski-dabba-doo-doo, da-da-ba-doo-da-ba-bow. Ski-dooby-doo-bow, ba-dooby-doo-bow.
Repay. The dead return.
I thought people already had spring break. It's next week.
Embrace a new life.
Do many people come to visit the area that you live in, Fluffy?
May death protect us.
Conquer all lands.
Oh, Hannah, I'm sorry. I hope everything's better now.
May wandering
It's
souls
kind of weird.
out.
One of our other people who are from England was just in the hospital as well. Two of them, actually. That's crazy. I'm so glad you stopped by, Hannah. I don't know which one to get. Ooh, ouch. Ouch, Hannah. Yeah, unfortunately, a few times a year I have to go into the hospital and miss about a week of streaming. or more, week and a half maybe. I don't know. It all depends on the severity of what's going on. Which one do you guys think I should take? Biomechanical Satellite or Ambergris Cheese? I don't know what King of Sponges does. The reduced shop? Okay. We'll go for it. Boat of Intoxication. None of these help me. None of these do anything for me. We'll take a new one. Oh yeah, Floofy, you were... It was you who was playing Tower of Fantasy for a little while there, right? Or was that somebody else?
Root here.
Oh crap, I gotta check on my water. Alright, I will be right back. Just gotta check on my water and then mix up a coffee.
The dead return!
May death protect us!
Burn it all!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Receive divinity.
Delivering warmth! Hiding the west wind! Away we go!
I underestimated you.
Root here.
Conquer all lands!
Embrace a new life.
I'll accept your punishment.
May death protect us! Super big meanie!
Fury upon you!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Hiding the west wind! Away we go! As you wish.
The dead return!
Alright, we're back and the battle just ended. Oh geez, Hannah. Wow. Glad you're okay. That's crazy. That's a big deal. Oh, and Floofy, the reason why I brought up Tower of Fantasy is because I was wondering if you've ever played Wuwa. You seem to like the Genshin Tower of Fantasy type games, and Wuwa is kind of similar. Oh, I hope you get a lot of money from a lawsuit, Hannah. Play up the injuries and get a big lawsuit.
divinity. I can't die, but thanks.
I haven't broken too many bones in my lifetime.
Dead return.
When I was really young, like 4, I broke my leg. But then, a few years back, I shattered my ankle. But that's it for broken bones that I've had. Oh, you do, Luffy.
As you wish.
Through my blood. Forever do. Receive
Oh, that's good, Hannah.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Root here.
bloom. The dead return.
Embrace a new life.
That's right, Floofy. See, you haven't been around for so long. My memory is so bad.
May death protect us.
It's all your fault. I'm blaming you, Floofy. Yay! I don't have the blame. No, it's my fault for not remembering, Floofy.
I feel west wind. Away we go. As you wish.
It's not my. It's your fault. Is that from Into the Woods?
Embrace a new life.
The dead return.
It's totally from Into the Woods. Is it my fault?
May death protect us. Root here.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life. Darkness.
Trend like a meme?
My blood. Burn it out.
I feel west wind. Away we go.
Now accept your punishment.
May death protect us.
Which bastard? JJ?
Conquer all lands. Forever do.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, we gotta take the crit rate one. That's sad. Second boss. Let's see if we can beat this bad boy. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. Oh, do that, Hannah. Oh, I can't. It's not until you're healthy that you really appreciate your health. When you're not healthy, you just can't wait to get back to be healthy. Well, that was, of course, but whenever I have a healthy day, I'm always like, wow, so this is what it's like to be normal. I hope you feel better soon, Hannah. Emerge from your cocoon.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
May death protect us!
I am struck. Burn it all. So feeble. Forever doomed. Fury upon you. Now accept your punishment.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
Posted it on Discord? Okay, let's check that out. I can't remember if I have my Discord on the right screen. I do not. Where did you post it, JJ? In general?
May death protect us!
Delivering warmth.
I'm not seeing it.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Conquer all lands.
Root here.
Oh, on Wuwa. I thought you were playing Zenless.
May death protect us!
Is that the Dirge Dragon?
Burn it all.
I can't tell who that is.
I underestimated you. The dead return.
Oh, yeah. Well, congratulations, JJ. I think that's the prototype of the Dirge Dragon. That's really tough.
May death protect us!
So feeble. Fury upon you.
Sending you healing vibes, Hannah.
As you wish.
Receive divinity.
Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo, boom, ba-da-boom, boom, ba-da-boom, boom.
May death protect us!
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Huh? There we go.
Forever doomed. Conquer all lands.
Your Laocha did not do 19 million with a basic attack, Floofy. You did not do 19 million attack on with anything, any skill, any ultimate.
Return to dust.
Pixar didn't happen.
May death protect us!
Now accept your punishment.
Okay. Are you sure it wasn't 1,009,000, 100K?
Fury upon you.
Maybe you missed a digit there. Or more like 1,190,000 something.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The dead
See, right there, I did 28 million.
repay.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Bloom.
That makes a little more sense, Fluffy. Yeah, that is still a hell of a lot for a basic attack, especially from Laucha, Fluffy.
May death protect us.
How come Laucha isn't getting much more hit points? Oh, I guess he is. He just doesn't have anything put into hit points.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
That's fine, Hannah. Yeah, just chill. Take in whatever vibes we're putting out. Yes, I have Cowgirl.
Receive divinity.
I haven't really built her much.
Conquer all lands. Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Ba-do-ba-do-boo. Ba-do-ba-do-boo.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life.
Oh, I totally understand, Hannah. I have I medically have really bad memory. So I feel you.
I underestimated you. Fury upon you. Now accept your punishment.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, we beat the second boss. Let's go. Oh, we're not getting anything we need. Who is Xilonen? I don't remember who Xilonen is. It should go back to normal, Hannah. Concussions are usually, as long as they're not too bad, temporary issues. Oh yeah, she's a good replacement for Farina. Oh, we're not going to attack these trotters. If we get a destruction trotter, it's game over.
Be careful.
Camellia is so much fun to play, JJ. mom just had a concussion.
Receive divinity.
She fell 1/3 of the way down her stairs.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, she's okay now. This happened right before Christmas, I think. Oh, you know, and you never need to apologize for talking too much ever, Hannah. I'm doing okay. I basically just woke up and started streaming right away. It's... what time is it? It's almost 9:30 a.m. for me.
Delivering warmth. I need a wet split.
I slept late because Eskimo kept waking me up in the middle of the night. If you're unaware, Eskimo is my mascot and IRL cat.
Embrace a new life.
You see him right here on the chat screen. He's not that chonky in real life. Also on a little chibi version, the guitar case on the Be Right Back screen.
May death protect us.
And we got videos of him on YouTube, pictures in Discord, along with many other pets in Discord.
Receive divinity.
I need a wet split. Away we go.
Embrace a new life.
Bum 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 bum. Speaking of Be Right Back screen though,
Death protect us.
it is time for a little break. So every hour I need to take a break for personal medical reasons. I will be gone a few minutes, about a handful of minutes, and I will be back as soon as possible. We'll be leaving this running in the background, and you won't miss much.
Embrace
So yeah, I hope you stick around, and I'll see you soon.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Okay.
The dead return. Conquer all lands.
I need a wet split. Away we go.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Receive divinity.
Okay,
Nothing major. Burn it all.
as you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Alright, and we're back. Thank you so much for sticking around. Dark matter. Thanks, Anna. 32 million with cast? What are you doing? What are you on? You're in the Divergent universe, obviously, but what difficulty?
Receive divinity. I am struck. Forever doomed. Burn it all. Nothing major.
I for the West Wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
The dead return.
I mean, you're competing with the best damage that people have ever dealt in the game, period, Luffy.
I'll accept your punishment. Conquer all lands. Bloom.
May death protect us. Root here.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. As you wish.
Bloom.
Threshold Protocol 2? Damn, Floofy.
Embrace a new
Divergent
life.
universe thresholds aren't like the simulated universe thresholds. They're a lot more difficult.
May death protect us.
Forever doomed.
I for the West Wind.
As you can see, my Castorise is only doing 2 million at threshold 5. Although she hit
Fury upon you.
Embrace
5
a
million?
new life.
No, Floofy, the higher level you are on, the tougher the enemies become and the less damage you deal. In general. Unless your characters are getting better and better as you level up.
I for the West Wind. Away we go!
Burn it all.
As you wish.
Receive divinity. Repay. I'll see you off.
Yeah, my Castorise only has... She has 100 crit rate over 300 crit damage. Not very good.
Bloom.
Has
Embrace
Tribby
a
not
new
buffed
life.
yet?
May death protect us. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Fury upon you.
Nightfall.
Super big meanie!
Underestimated you.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
That was 3 million.
Divinity. Burn it all. Bloom. The dead return.
3.5 million.
Receive divinity. Underestimated you.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Twitch didn't send your messages. Hey, Ludi, what's up? Did you see how I beat Brother yesterday? Were you there for that? It's a good record to have, Floofy. What? King of Sponges sucks. We're going in currents until this is... we hit the boss. There we go. Time bank. I have not, Ludi. I have not. Brother Ricardo JJ on Limbus Company. Sent the stats on Discord, Floofy? Let's check it out. Nice. Little overkill on the crit rate. But very nice. Holy crap, you have 34k hit points? And 32, you dealt 32 million. I'll be damned. First choice is Fluid Sack, Faust. Oh, I did see that response that you gave on Discord. I just haven't gotten to Limbus Company yet today. Whatever, we'll take it. Oh, it was useful for an equation. Rhymeshank Rhodion. Ebony Stem Oasis. Alright, what do we boost here? Keep boosting our remembrance. Wish I knew which boss we were going up against.
Be careful. There's something.
Nikador, and we're starting off with no health.
Let's wait and see.
Restrain the numbers.
Submit or die.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Amphorius Story Trial.
Receive divinity.
What's that?
We love you.
May death protect us.
I am struck.
Are you the best win? Away we go.
Forever doomed. Burn it all.
Embrace a new life.
The dead return.
Eo Domine.
May death protect us. Root here.
Bloom.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
I'm not familiar with what you're talking about, JJ. I mean, I'm sure I've done it, but I don't know what you're referring to when you say story trial for Amphorius. Maybe because I was already at Amphorius when it came out, so
Protect us.
I didn't get a trial for it.
Forever doomed. Conquer all lands. Now accept your punishment.
We're dealing some decent damage against Nikador with this team.
Repay. The dead return.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Bom, 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 bom.
Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Fury upon you.
Yo,
May death protect us.
7.6 million.
Embrace a new life.
You'll get it eventually, JJ.
Dust.
Just take your time, play at your own pace.
Nothing major.
As you wish.
Yo.
Embrace a new life. May
We're not
death
dealing much
protect
damage
us.
here. What the hell? Barely a million. Oh, I gotta put more water on the boil.
Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life.
The dead return.
Are you the best win? Away we go.
May death protect us.
Major.
Root here.
Receive divinity.
Yeah. I don't have a kettle. Okay, Hannah. See you soon. I don't have a kettle, so I need to actually boil water.
May death protect us.
Final phase. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but we're doing pretty good in this battle. Oh, yo.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death
Why are we not dealing any damage with Caster Reese's ultimate? Uh-oh. Oh, nice.
Receive divinity.
embrace a new life.
Bum 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 bum.
May death protect us.
Are we gonna beat Threshold 5?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
We beat Threshold 5. Let's go.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Boom.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
What is this? An avatar. Oh. Let's check that out. Oh, wrong thing. That's a cool avatar. Oh, that's sweet of him, Hannah. That's sweet of him. And you don't need to apologize for anything. That's ridiculous. Don't apologize for that. They always have to be competitive about it? Well, yeah, it's a game. I'm just kidding. I'm not very competitive when it comes to most games. I have been competitive in the past, but so what's the point? Just have fun. He's trying to get something out of you, Hannah? Okay, Floofy. And they were like, no big deal? Well, that's, if there's ever a reason to be nice, that's a good one, right? Yeah, well, did his cast bill do 32 million?
Guess
Oh, whoops, I don't want to attack these guys. Exactly.
who's the caged bird now? Feathers incinerate.
At the helm! More passion! Climax of the show!
Damn. That's a meanie thing to do.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
She really needs better echoes. Need more tops. No, JJ. With her best relic set, you don't want speed at all. It's bad to have speed on her if you have her best relic set. I thought you said my man Cantarella, not man my Cantarella. They definitely designed her so that you would not think she's a man.
Beyond my beloved horizon!
Loading. Astral modulation.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye. Sever. Be reduced to cinders.
Best light cone for who, JJ? Oh, I hate when that happens, Hannah. You just want to stay home. Are you physically able to leave your house at the moment?
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
At the helm! In the limelight! More passion!
It froze me.
Together we vanish.
You pulled Caster East, JJ? That's right. I remember yesterday you did.
Loading. Perish. In war with time.
Let the flames rise! Perfect finale.
reduced to cinders.
Here's to me.
The 4-star one, JJ.
First to the treasure.
Oven Echo. Oh, wait, I gotta go. Wait, did I never change the... I never changed the Withering Waves. 1 second, I gotta make my coffee. Alright, got my coffee. Soup hype! How's it going? Hype, 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 hype. Almost to Limbusy. I got stuck again in the dungeon.
First to the treasure.
Walking's a bit tough. Everything else still hurts. Maybe, maybe. Well, I wouldn't say I'm stuck. Well, I just hope it goes well, Hannah. I don't know if I'd say I'm stuck, hype, because I've only tried it once, but... Why is there no voice acting for Margarita? I love her voice acting. Yo, Levy! What's up, Levy? La 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 la. Oh, hiccup. La 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 blah 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 blah. Zani's here! Yo, Zani! Beethoven. Team Lolo stamps. Oh, we got 5 standard banner pulls? This is our second to last chance to get her weapon. Nope. Hopefully we get the Bard's weapon. That's what I'm hoping for. And... damn. The gun is just the better weapon overall, but I do need a broadsword. And I can finally build up my Ji-Yan again. Oh, if it's your health at stake, Hannah, then it's never too late to change your plans. I'm sure they'll understand. You got hit by a car. Let's check out...
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Oh! Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. How's it going, Jesus? Welcome back. Boo. Gonna try another woofie. It better be really important, Hannah, if you're going to be leaving when you're in that state. Oh, nice, Jesus. Yeah, you just missed it. I just stopped playing. I beat Threshold 5 with a Mighty Castoris team. Ooh, that's a good crit damage. We're going to try to get a better one, though. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not going to get a better one. Only for an hour? Okay. Make sure they appreciate what you're doing.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Yeah, she needs hit points, JJ.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
More of this stuff. They will when they see you? Oh, jeez. I mean attack? What do you mean I mean attack, JJ? Castorise needs hit points. That's what I said.
I'm just... The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Alright, let's mix up our team here. We can try playing around with Cantarella.
Pleasure me with more power.
Pleasure me.
Hold them like this. Caresses of the waves.
I like her squish. She's got a really good squish going on. Okay. I mean, that was short, but sweet. We got everything. Oh, we haven't even done this yet? Oh, we're almost 80 as well. Oh, not one of these. How is Manager Don? I've got Manager Don uptied to 4 and level 36, I think. Oh, I suck at these. Get off! Get off the wall! Oh, mother of piss. What the hell? I suck at this so much. I suck at flying. I suck at races.
What a divine breeze. Silence. Why not savor this, hmm?
Yeah, I had an automatic uptie 4 thing. On your god, JJ. Wait, why didn't I get these? I got points. Didn't I? I got 3K points. 3,100 out of 4. Yeah, but you can't borrow characters in a dungeon, can you, Hype? You can buy 2 of the light cones? Nice. Set this over here. And switch everything up because we're going to get to Limbus. You can. I couldn't figure out how to. Oh yeah, Jesus. Are you still here, Jesus? Share your clip in
아침 일찍 나가야 한다니까.
um
자는
share your clip in Discord. Okay, so we got which one are we looking for now? It doesn't tell me what the names are. Fluid, first one, hey. Faust Fluid Stat. I haven't been using Faust, but I'll grab it.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yo. I need to select everybody's eco? Do it up, get snackies, Hannah. Fluid Sack Faust wins the game. Heal 10 sanity and heal all allies by 10%. That costs quite a bit though. #1 healing echo. It's even better than... Oh, it only heals 2. But my problem is I don't have very... Which identity should I use for Faust? Is she a tank? Wuthering Heights? Okay. So this is where I'm stuck, everyone. Well, not really stuck. I've only tried it once, but... Into the dock. So, who... See, how do I change? I can't change to use somebody else's. Princess Rodion. How? Oh.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Welcome back, Hannah. What kind of snackies did you get?
퀴키그의 어마어마한 악물고로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에
Okay. Oh no, Levy. Are you in Penacony, I'm assuming? Crisps, chocolate, crackers, and anything you could find. Wow. It is snacky time. I like Amphorius cutscenes.
진리를 열기 위해
Feed it, feed it, feed it, Hannah.
그 누구도 볼 수
It's been 20 minutes? Yeah, I can see that.
열어드리죠.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 이상에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Thanks, Hype. Oh, I want Princess Rodion so bad.
쓸만해졌고
포기하게.
그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
진리를 열기 위해
눈을 크게 뜨고
Okay, we've been here. I'll eventually get her. You seem so sure.
볼 때마다 기가 막힌 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 겸지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이야.
말.
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Play long enough, you get all characters? How? I mean, isn't there gacha involved?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
중지의 안가품이 그저
그 누구도 볼 수
분이라고
없게.
생각했는데
Oh, the crates?
원한을 풀수
Can you get
수단을
banner specific characters on the crates though?
아유탄 평연 육시. 꿰뚫려라.
Like, Manager of Monashaland is a green one, right? Can you get that?
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 많나?
That's what those ID shards are for? Oops. I've been using them to uptie. Okay, we've been through here. Let's check out... Let's check out... Jesus's.
Crazy. Hello. Give my dragon more charge. Give my dragon more charge, please. Nope. Crazy.
Yo!
He's nuked. He's nuked. He's nuked.
Wow, what a break.
And goodbye.
What is her break effect, Jesus? That's crazy.
I know this is no tree, but that is. that's only no tree? Jesus!
That's only 175? Damn. Wow. That's awesome, Jesus.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Okay, Hannah, thank you so much for stopping by and spending time with us. I look forward to seeing you in the future.
무슨 맛일까?
Yeah, bye-bye. Nice to meet you.
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
무슨 맛일까?
Oh, yeah, you're right, Hype.
직접 열어드리죠.
다 엎드리도록 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
So how do you spend the shards to get IDs?
웃기는 자. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 많나?
In the dispense. Huh. And we've done this. We get rescued by the Pequod. Would it be better to use... See, here I can't change the support. You have to do it at the very beginning. I should have probably changed Ishmael to that defense Ishmael, right? Just up to here. To the first boss. Now, when I get here,
진리를 열기 위해
I have an issue with
자, 피커드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
characters dying before I get to the boss. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally clicked counter.
꿰뚫려라.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군. 이 안정감 있고 그렇게 잡히는 푹신 최상급. 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이야. 그치?
We're taking some damage. We're negative sanity.
너희의 목숨 이 혈투를
Or just Rodian is.
무슨 맛일까?
I mean Ishmael, not Rodian.
야의 고통
한방 제대로 먹었고
Why are they kicking my ass?
꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어. 하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
고귀하게.
Is there anything in particular I should be doing? Oh, she's got her mask.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 너희의 목숨 이 혈투를
아픕니다 나.
But I can't choose my clashes.
빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
고귀하게.
엎드리도록.
이참에 네 피분수.
Gregor and Wheatus is not sitting very good. You just posted your Castery stats, Levy? Let's check them out. Nice. Very nice. Your hit points are higher than mine. Yeah, that's pretty good stats for Casteries.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Ryoshu, that's her name.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다. 우리 중지가
No.
엄지처럼 엄격한다. 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I was good with the win rate, but it wasn't taking the
제대로 먹었고.
lust the skill 3 or 2.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
추잡하네.
13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이.
Don't use the win rate. Use the win rate. Don't use the win rate. Use the win rate.
또한 용서할 테니.
웃기는 자.
그쪽도
끝나고 나서
죄인인가?
고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 기억이 좀 났나?
영원히 잠들어.
I must have just been unlucky my first run through this. Oh, hot damn, Levy! Are you doing that on purpose? Her E2 is the good one, right? Okay, she's dead. What team do you suggest?
목표인가요? 손쉽죠. 변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Ooh, nice, Levy.
또 누가?
Who's this now?
내 대선원들은
My crew is nothing if not loyal, more so than anyone in the world.
그 중에서도
And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooning.
가장 그러니까
So, do you still fail to see that to attack me here is to court death?
자살 행위 아니겠나?
A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
진짜.
Blimey, look at the size of that harpoon!
제대로 꿰뚫는
Direct hit from that will turn your bones to dust. That one, that's a real warrior. Ho-ho.
아니 그딴 말 하면서.
God, could you stop being so bloody creepy for 1 second? Give me the shivers out of nowhere.
장부에 적힌 놈들은
Okay.
볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
So what do we got here?
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Starting hunt. Three offense level down? Okay, so we don't want him to summon.
고귀하게.
꿰뚫려라.
Come on, Ishmael, no! Yeah! Why do you summon them? And he's got all counters?
방에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
결투는 끝났다. 좋은 결투. 승부차다.
소merso.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
$250%? Oh.
고귀하게 따뜻.
Stagger.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
So how do we can't attack him because he'll counter the first 2 attacks, right? Is that how that works? But he's panicked. Why did he not get staggered? Do pallets not get staggered? Do you have any ideas, Letty? They're all targeting Gregor. So am I wrong or right? My first 2 attacks against the big guy will get countered, correct? Kill the guys around him? Okay.
엎드리도록.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Oh, whoops. Guard the big guy with Gregor? Whoops. Comment came a little too late. Oh, Gregor... Anyways, but he didn't guard.
아류 산초 경영진.
Okay, are we back? 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 We back! Why does he all of a sudden have 700 hit points left? Oh, I'm not attacking the body. No! Merceau! Damn! There goes my sanity.
너희의 목이 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
But he's staggered at least. Should I use any of my egos here? Since he's staggered, we're going to use this.
아류탄초 경연육시 직결.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Let's go!
꿰뚫려라.
Did that get him? No? Damn. He's got 27 left. And he's staggered. Let's go.
척결한다.
Let's go.
강해.
All of you. Strong.
그리고
But no sailors. Why talk so slow? Irritating.
단축할 것도
If you're not abbreviating with acronyms, then all you're doing is wasting time. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull. Ishmael has a mace? I thought Ishmael attacked with a harpoon. Should have gotten on my way when I gave you the chance. Now I'm gonna have to bash your face in. But you are sailor. Right. We both are. Queequeg. In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball toward Queequeg before holding her in a tight embrace. Ooh, wasn't she saying something about bashing her face in just moments ago? This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow. You fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly so. Your hair color. Can't forget. Your name. I know. But no attacking Captain. Why? I'm just... You attack Captain again, I attack you. Then kill or be killed. One of us. Well now, whatever shall you do? Starbuck here has, out of the kindness of his heart, rescued you from the jaws of death, invited you to my village. Yet you've elected to attack me as if to spit on that very kindness. You were sailing the Great Lake. Were we sailing the Great Lake, I would have had all of you tied down and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, your lungs bloating with the lake's waters. Are we still live? It's really quiet in here. There were at least 40 people living in Pequod town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was fiercely loyal to Ahab. We are, okay. Here we are in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab and they'd all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory. Lads, lasses, cast fear from your hearts. It is lucky for you that I am nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far. I have questions I would like to ask you, and I am certain that you have a few for me as well. If you are willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters. In peace, mind. Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow. Oi, them blokes that were glaring at us, they're gone, like nothing happened. Captain forgave, then everyone also forgives. I forgives, too. Huh, to turn her back on someone who's just charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago, it's... Yes, she's confident. Confident that she's got the numerical advantage even if we were to press the offensive. Confident that we know there's more for us to lose by attacking her than going along with her. Have you ever played it before, Pipe? With what just happened, she's made it clear as day that, at least while we're in here, she has absolute control of the situation. Talk with her in peace? Nonsense. It's not like we have a way out of here. Are you trying a different playstyle or something, Hype? Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain. What happens in patch 8? Let's go. Let's listen to what that bastard's got to say. There's nowhere to run after all. For her, or for us. Well, Winnie and Clash using glue. When I lay with the lowest SP. Oh, you didn't finish the game. I actually technically haven't finished the game either. I got the final boss down to 5 hit points. And then I was one attack too late and the ground fell out beneath me. Subclasses, oh. Cool. Oh crap, I missed break. So what's that on the board over there? So every hour I gotta take a break for personal health reasons. We're about a half an hour past that. So I will be taking off here for a couple of minutes. And I hope you stick around, because we will be right back with more Limbus. All right, and we're back. They're gonna add Drunken Master the Monk. Wow-wee. How do you even drink? Oh, like you can only drink alcohol when you camp for the night, right? What's that on the board over there? The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman. We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or by hunting mermaids. And who's the one paying you? Captain of, obviously. Are you saying there is economic activity within the whale's stomach? What need of gold coins could you have in here, let alone the means of procuring them? Told ya, we'll be out of here in just a little bit. And once we're off this whale, I'll get paid 63 gold coins. With that much dough, I might be able to snag myself a halfway decent ship, unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is. Oh, by the way, ever been to the Marlin port ships lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray flat-top grill place? I wonder if it's still open. Oh, that sounds delish. Where is it? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Hey Ishmael, you really caught me off guard earlier. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here of all places. When we're out of here, we should go crash at a bar and drink rum straight from a barrel. We'll make it a competition, just like the good old days. Right. So did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat? And oh man, you sure did grow your hair out. Whatever happened to long hair is annoying. It's a lot of questions at once. I don't think any of them want to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me. Sometimes people from other ships would join us in the village, but none of them lasted more than a day. We're the ones who made it this long. And it's all thanks to a solution our captain came up with. A solution? A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pallid. What is it? As you can see, without our captain, we would have long been turned into mermaids. Without the captain, the village wouldn't exist. So anyone that dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy. Because to stand against the captain is to stand against our very survival. You've changed, Starbuck. I remember you butting heads with the captain all the time. Did I? Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place. Led us to our deaths. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours. Starbuck, first mate of the Pequod. He wanted to be a good person to everyone, and he was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear. Which meant that they also squabbled pretty often, but it didn't matter in the end. Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone anyway. Please, excuse the state of my office. A bottle of rum and this would have gone down much smoother, yet after all the time we spent stuck in here, I've not seen a single bottle of it float its way in. Executive Manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation. I can't wait either, Hype. I'm loving this canto. Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision, and you, Executive Manager, cannot promptly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds. Sure. Captain Ahab, is it? Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that the pallid whale devoured. This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids. Well, I don't suppose there's any point hiding it when we've already come this far. We are in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as thus. Don Quixote started to explain, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets. Wait, are we really going to tell her everything? Why don't we just talk about this between us first, and... I know what you seek. A golden stick of sorts, I presume. Am I wrong? What? We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. I know where to find it. I can even bring you to it. How do we know that you aren't bluffing? Yeah, what if you just overheard while we were talking? I shall prove it to you then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding. It appears that she at least knows of the golden bow. What she has just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know. What, just that it glows? Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bow is. You presume that I would not part with this information? I have nothing to hide. Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly. Oh, crap. You called that stick the golden bow, did you? Well then, that golden bow is at the dead center of this accursed whale. The dead center. The epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping, the spring of life that fuels this beast. The heart that seeps with all that is evil in the world. But you are in luck. It just so happens to be that the Pequod has set course for that very same destination, and we plan to set sail in the very near future. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart. That's interesting. I wonder if this is just a coincidence? What's so interesting about it? Isn't it interesting that, after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? I have naught else to say, but merely refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale. I set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your gritted teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. The beast's hide is as thick and impenetrable as Arkor's fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it. Try to stab it with my harpoon. Wound it, yes. Puncture a hole, no. Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons. Mine attempts hardly left a mark. If she's right, then it won't matter what the Indigo Elder does, and it won't matter what LCA does. It won't matter how hard they try. They can't get us out of here. Aye, we know better than anyone. The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hopes of rescue. No sane mind survives such torment for long. Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on tooth and nail to their sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole. Nothing here, nothing, none. We can do naught here but scavenge the flotsam that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses Quikang brings back from her hunts are our only source of sustenance. Fins, soft. How the heck did you guys even survive here? Faith. The faith that, as long as we follow our captain, she'll eventually lead us out of here. That's the hope we hold on to. Now give my offer a listen. I, Captain Ahab of the Pequod, the leader of Pequod Town, have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus I make this offer to you. I will destroy this bastard's heart. For long I have prepared. Now all that remains to be done is set the plan in motion. Our goals are the same, yet we each seek different treasures. Assist me in my plan. We will hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bow shall be yours. We must discuss this amongst ourselves first. Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of our office to discuss this. The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging. Thus it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale. Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interiors. For that we require a new boat. Then commandeering their vessel is also one of our options. Guys, they can hear us. Pipe down. Our ship, hard to sail, complex. Only Pequod crew can handle Pequod boats. What I say, how much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch? Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must reinforce it to be resistant to the whale's acid, the estimated time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that. Let's not. Huh, so that's your offer. I could smell your bullshit coming from a mile away. Yeah, hype. Indeed. That's what they said. She's not changed one bit, driving people to their deaths with bullshit that at a glance seems plausible. Nothing's changed. Yeah, there's something off about her. Maybe we should just do this ourselves. Right, never trust something that requires too much explaining.
저 사람들은
I think they've spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place. Can we really do it on our own, from scratch?
저희가
I also don't know how long we could hold out in
잘
here.
모르겠어요.
그래.
Yeah, that captain probably knows this place better than anyone.
그럼
So our other options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever. Are they really the only alternatives we got? The Red Gate shall not abandon us.
이럴 때 의견 정하는
We're having trouble coming to an agreement. I will mediate. Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. I see that you're having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That is quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation. But that is the whims of fate. These seemingly implausible coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead for us.
운명이 다가왔을 때
You must first learn to be someone who grips their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom among every seafarer. Ugh. Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한
You and your
말과
arrogant,
소리.
all-knowing speeches haven't changed one
달라서
bit.
보이지 않아. 함부로
Don't
착각하지
delude
마.
yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now, I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart.
난 지금
What a face, what words! The girl has finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog with her salt, haven't you, Ishmael?
당신이 내 이름을
Don't think
기억해줄
you'd
줄
remember my
몰랐는데
name.
어떻게
How
모르겠어.
could I not?
내가
I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole, the echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amidst the desolation. Ah, I can hear it clearly as though it happened but a day ago.
그때 나는
Even
네
for a
눈을
brief moment
보았다.
through the tempest, our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart,
네가
into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode towards Ishmael. She have a metal peg leg? Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러니
So I'll give you what you want.
네가 원하는 걸
Her voice was low, yet personal, honest. Huh, let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time.
내가 바라는 건
Because what I want
심장
is my heart.
있잖아.
Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and the only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. Her peg leg is a harpoon? Hot. There is an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy, so that you may one day gut me yourself. That very desire is what has brought you before me, past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong? The golden bow they seek, you don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bow, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that deep inside you were still a sailor and a harpooner, an excellent one at that. From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes. And what a harpooner that makes you. Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. You'll give me your heart. You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart, and I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. It matters not the manner in which you end me, I will accept it all gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Damn, she looks nasty. Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries? Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so my veins are plain to see? All of this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal. Oh, what a keen harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine the nights you spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have. No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days. Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing your arteries.
하지만
Yet you do not act.
너는
Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz on my neck, you know the truth so well,
긁고 있는 날 죽이기엔 네가 너무
that you are still too weak to kill me.
불쌍하고
How pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place.
참
And that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would not have accepted this very generous offer of mine.
기회를 창백한
As long as I can kill the pallid whale with my own two hands, I care not what happens next. My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael. I will be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterwards, I could not care less. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationalizingly criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, grilling straight into Ahab's eyes. Yes, I like the look in your eyes. I can already see it. In fact, I may as well have already heard your decision from that look. Yeah. Enjoy your last voyage, Ahab. And whatever it takes, survive to the end of this voyage until you destroy the whale's heart. And I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete. Yes, now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, conviction burns within your eyes. I shall not disappoint, Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so that it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer. So you're joining us for the journey to the heart? Ain't that nice? Oh, he smiled. It's encouraging to have you lively-looking fellows along for the ride. Not a hint of that pale man's brain to be seen on you. Oh, speaking of which, how are you all so okay? How come the pallid whales got no effect on any of you? Curious, Starbuck asked. Forsooth, that is... It's a long story. We just happened to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Well, shouldn't technically Dante's aura be spreading to the Pequod's crew members as well? Because they spread to the people in the Lobotomy Corps branch. There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart. 2 ships, 2 routes. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart. Pequod will make its way through the pancreas. Question. Shoot. Why are you the ones going through the pancreas? The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and where the acid would spew from is to dance with death. So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not inexperienced landsmen such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain. I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by the mermaids. It is better that we sailors, who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales, take that route instead. While there aren't any particular powerful or troublesome mermaids there, our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path. At the end of its pancreas, we will hew open its largest vein. Then its left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area. Okay, so what about us? You will take this path, the right heart atrium connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well. Wow, we lost a lot of viewers. Some other things have made their way into the path I send you on. They are neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. What you lack in numbers, I assume, will be made up by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles that the Pequod will face through the Pancreas. Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Queequeg, and at least 8 or other good men that way. Who's Queequeg again? I thought Starbuck was Queequeg.
야간 골치 아프자. 하지만 운명적으로 나타나지. 이제 와서 이렇게
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른
Must
것이란
be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy core branch. So you know something about those odd creatures. Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate, the very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Kill the monsters there, hew open the arteries, and the right atrium shall open. And we will meet again at the heart, where the atriums meet. Then I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will. Verily, you proclaim that there is a heart within a heart. I see that you have little experience contending a foe so great as the whale. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that fuels its heart. That's supposed to be obvious? The sun shall shine on us again only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall this gentle light reign over us. And you will impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath once and for all. Well, I am yet to analyze the geography of this entity. The general structure of the plan appears sound to me, Executive Manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just, what, listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought Clockhead here was our boss. Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves. Let one or two of us go mad and turn into a mermaid, at least it would have been our work at the end of the day. The most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that had I not estimated our losses to be higher than 1 or 2 of us. So why didn't you? We are at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The Executive Manager's life may be at risk at any moment. Not even witness rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride. What foolishness. Tisk. As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her. As long as we destroy the heart. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Right then, we will meet again at our rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. Yeah, Queequeg. Sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. We will soon breathe deep the metallic traitorous stench of the city's air. They have provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only a Pequod crew steers Pequod boat, so I steer. Queequeg joined us as our helmswoman. Queequeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Captain's quarters 4. Pequod town entrance? In we go. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, over this way. Boom, 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 boom. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg. I thought you, everyone died. Me too, also thought you dead. Where I was, we bury dead people. No burning. In earth, in hearts deep, never to dig up again. Because we have to forget. Did you bury me too? I want to see sunset again. That keeps me going, breathing, throwing harpoons. Thought you didn't like the outside world. Sunset always warm, wherever it sets. hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
아들의 울음소리.
It's the mermaid's cry.
저렇게 돼.
Our future if we fail to escape.
울부짖기만
Cry and cry, trying to kill all we see.
만나는 가.
Then melt very slowly, and later
처음부터
float away like we were never here.
되고 싶지 않아.
Don't want to be mermaid.
창백한
The pallid whale. Have to kill it, only then we get out. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow.
울음소리.
Crying.
지하실에서는
Every night a terrifying cry echoes from the holds.
이번엔 네가
Pip,
지하실로
it's your turn to go down there.
이모는
The mermaids cried every single night, so we had to lock them deep in the
우리는
holds.
그것들을
팁은 내려가기
Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary.
제비 뽑기
That's
결과야.
just the luck of your draw, Pip. I'm sorry, but you gotta accept it.
퀴퀴도
Isn't it weird, Queequeg?
왜 우리가
Why are we doing any of this?
버리고 있-
견뎌야 해.
Ishmael, steel yourself. We'll see pallid whale soon, which means all this be over soon.
끝날
Yeah, it'll all be over soon.
그래서
So when this voyage is over,
자기 위치도 제대로 안
what is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckhands?
선장님
Captain, Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there.
팁은
Every night Pip hears. Every night he scratches at the locked door. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid.
팁은 알아요.
Pip knows. Pip saw. That was our mate Stub, Captain. The pallid whale ate Stub in the boat he was on, and... Pip, turn away from the sound of the holds. Look far beyond to the Great Lake. Pallid whale's day of reckoning draws near. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. That creature will lead us to the pallid whale.
나는 그날 한밤
That night I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters.
선장실의 무단으로
To enter the captain quarters unauthorized was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that.
만약 붙잡히면
If I was caught, I would have to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been a mutiny.
정확히 무슨
But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there.
알수
Captain Ahab? Captain?
선장의 눈은
Captain's eyes were locked upon the map of the Great Lake stuck to the ceiling of the quarters.
미동 하나 없었다.
She did not stir.
그 모습
I looked at the sight for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters.
그럴 수밖에.
I had to.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
So you went into the captain's quarters, huh? Mr. Starbuck.
선장님은
Captain never gets a proper
주무실
shut-eye. Even when she
때도
sleeps, she
언제나
sleeps with her eyes wide open.
호수의 영역
She's
어딘가에
always looking for that
있으니
pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake, even as she dreams.
선장님은 자고 있는
Captain
게
ain't
아니야.
sleeping. She's awake. Always is.
그래.
Yeah,
이것은
on the
선장의
Pequod, the
소원이야.
captain had a tight leash around us.
우리는
We were merely gasping on what little air she permitted
그
us.
순간
얼른
Go and
들어가서
get some
자.
rest. Like Captain said, that whale's got to be close.
선장님의
I don't
말씀을
always understand the captain, and
가볍게
sometimes I
어렵고
wish she'd entertain some
종종
different
다른
ideas.
시간도
But we won't have to suffer much more of that.
곧 자유로워질 수 있어.
Well, I'll be free soon.
창백한 고래를 잡고
Once we kill the pallid whale and leave this ship, we... What do they get out of killing the pallid whale, aside from recognition?
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힙니다. 우리 중기가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아니죠.
No, I mean, if they were to, what do they get out of it?
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13세 이항에 맞추려면 그게 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
들이도록
하,
Wait, why did we all heal there?
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
꿰뚫려라.
여기 좀 낫나?
Oh, wow, excuse me, that came out of nowhere.
들이도록
But it used to just stick to the outskirts, right? As long as nobody went there, it was fine. It's not like it was patrolling near any civilized settlements. Oh crap, I should have ate something earlier. More sea routes for trading. Oh, so soon after setting sail. Whoa! We started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? We don't know what'll happen if we do. Let's stay put. Yeah, of course we should. As soon as we decided to check underneath the boat, a powerful shock rocked the stern of the boat. Mermaids, hostiles are climbing from the bottom of the ship. We can minimize our losses by having one of us go push them off the ship before they latch on. As soon as that was decided, two sinners jumped from their seats and approached me. I will go, executive manager. No, I am better suited for this task. The two sinners began bickering. Wrath advantage. We only have one very high? Oh, that's guaranteed. As soon as I chose Ishmael for the task, the sinner ran and smacked the mermaid's head in. Can't let these mermaids waste any more of our time. The impact of the strike caused something to fall from the mermaid. That's an LCCB employee badge, just like the one Pilot was wearing. This is awful, but we have to keep moving.
이 정도는 하급 임무 추계도 안 되네요.
Pride damage taken, -10. Envy, Wrath, and Gloom affinity skills. Oh.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Also obvious some recognition from the head. What's the Hana Association? And what's the head? They haven't said anything about a Hana Association, have they?
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
고귀하게.
Yeah, Levy! Grats, Levy, Grats, Levy. Your casteries will be unstoppable.
경계에 안 갚으니 그저 무력자뿐이라고 생각했나. 원한을 풀 수 있다니 수단을 가릴 위해 좋은 조치로.
Way to go, Levy! Are you gonna pull for an AXA now? Entered new narrow waterway of sorts. Who should keep track of the directions? Got it. Road splits to 3. Wait, look, opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Gregor's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. Finon is after? Finon's after Nexa? I thought the healer was.
거된 일이 있다면 다음 나도 찾아와.
Go straight.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로 어떨지.
Pride. Oh no. Why did it change? No.
이번 임무의 성공 확
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Parts of the city. What city? Are called A, B, and C. A for arbiters, head, claws.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 태경이지.
Hannah is part of the head. Is that just in this district, or is that for every nest? She does bleed and rupture?
꿰뚫려라.
완전한 침묵.
너희의 무기
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
승리로 이끌어.
So they each nest in their own right? Oh, okay. So all these... Okay, okay.
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
나를 산초평을 주십시오. 이끌어. 꿰뚫려라.
내 피분수.
And we're in K right now?
내 피분수.
Which one? Oh no, U.
너희의 무기
U is the lake, right? Is that where we are now? Uh-oh, second boss.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
저거
That, not mermaid, not whale. Monster from other outskirts?
환상체라고
Their
명칭.
official denomination is abnormalities. They were once contained within the lobotomy core branch, but the whale has devoured them.
다르지만 본적
I saw similar things before, but not abnormality. Different.
네.
Yes, indeed. In the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it credible that you may have encountered similar
환상체와 같은
entities in the
존재를
outskirts.
알수 있죠.
환상체
Abnormalities. Born how?
한때 인간이었던
They were once human.
존재들입니다.
These have been created by humans as a source of new energy.
인공적으로 생산이 되었죠.
있는 것 같아.
They have wishes, looks like.
환상체들이
You ask if the abnormalities have specific wants or desires, yes?
저들은 알고
Yes,
있어.
they know what they want, what they desire, what they wish.
뭐
Well, looks like wants and desires are all they have left.
부러운 거야.
Must be nice.
자기가 원하는
Knowing what you want, knowing what you desire. Queequeg was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on one of the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin.
퀴퀴가
Queequeg, stop, you're bleeding.
그 버릇 못
Still
고치고
doing that, huh? Born again. Cocoon. Couldn't become one. What is this guy? Poison? Larvae? Whoa. Wait, who is this? This is Gregor? This guy should be pretty easy. And it only has 400 hit points? Oh no, never mind. Ambling Pearl. So yeah, when I tried doing the dungeon after stream yesterday, it is so hard to select these where they're supposed to go. Oh no. Uh-oh, we didn't kill it. I thought it was at the end of every turn they poisoned us. These slimes didn't... What is that twinkling thing in that effervescent filth? Huh? So it's gonna dodge everything that I throw at the big guy, so I need to focus all on the slimes? We don't have everything skill 1 except for 1. I can win the dodge? Whoops. Uh-oh, Brigger staggered. Appears to be a gem of sorts, born after a long, long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. Who will take its meaning of gluttony? Oh no. That's high odds? Okay, good. Loses 30 sanity, but we won. What the hell? So we're all poisoned. Does that mean we're SOL? Being poisoned is fine.
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
꿰뚫려라. 무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어보이.
Damn, what is this? Unclashable.
죄인인가?
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Yo.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가. 한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌 떨.
If I clash with these that are targeting the slimes, oh, his shell is dead. Will that prevent him from targeting the green slimes? Oh, unclashable, I see. So no matter what, he's gonna beat on. These slimes. I couldn't kill the slimes, no! I killed one of them. Yo! Okay, I gotta prevent this one, right? But how do I prevent it? Who's staggered? Should I kill the slimes or just go all out on him? Can we prevent this attack weight 5-1 in any way? Does a successful clash take care of it? Make Gregor clash it. Yeah, I do. Oh, I guess I don't. Come on! No! Uh-oh. Gregor lost the clash, and I think we're dead.
아픕니다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
Wait, which one was that? 1 and 3?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, 1 hit point left. I can clash any attack. Oh.
아픕니다 난.
Oh no!
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리.
Oh no! Well, we gotta get rid of this boy.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yo!
정 안정했으면 고집 부리지 말고 물러나. 나머지는 내가 처리해. 다른
He only has 54 hit points left. Let's just kill him.
승부처 가벼운 결투.
퀴케그?
Queequeg,
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
what are you doing?
퀴케그는 아주
Queequeg used to spend some nights
누구보다
in crushing loneliness and unbearable pain.
빛이 들지 않는
Queequeg sat in the corner of a dark, dark room. She looked down at her arms.
자작셀줄을 끊어버리는
Then with a
능력을
small
가지고
dagger she uses for cutting harpoon
그
ropes,
팔들이
she mercilessly tore into her arms like she was carving something into her flesh.
마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
I'm still learning hype.
이건 대가야.
This is price.
자세히 본 퀴케그의
I peered closer. Her body was covered with countless strange tattoos. Over them were scars of old and gnashed wounds, cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin.
이건
Did you do that to yourself? Oh, it's break time. I will be back in a few minutes. I hope y'all stick around. Alright, and we're back with Eskimo in tow. Did you do that to yourself? I did. But why? Because of shame. Because the tattoos, I engraved them myself. Quick, don't do this. We'll go look for a place that could erase your tattoos. There's got to be one out there at one of the nests. So stop hurting yourself like this. My tattoo's tattooed in a special way, so no normal way to erase. And even if there is... Nose. I won't erase like that. Why? No way to be free from past.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원
On a whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo.
대부분이 과거로부터
Whalers were often running from their pasts,
과거를 파도에 씻겨내고
wanted to wash
싶었거나
their past away in the waves,
어떤 식으로든지
or
돈이
threw
필요하여
themselves against the
낭떠러져
waves in their
파도로
desperate
물들지
need for
이들이
money. Ishmael, you already knew. I come from the middle. I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos.
중지는
The
결코
middle
포기를 하지
never
않는다고
forgets.
했다. 뒷골목에 떠도는
Everyone in their backstreets knows the story, though it may just be one of those tall tales. It's not a tale one can so easily laugh off.
아이가
Once a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes.
옷이 더러워진 그 전에
Stranger whose clothes were spoiled comforted the crying child and sent him on his way home.
하지만 부딪힌 그자가
That stranger was an
중지의
officer of the
간부였어.
middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite
그날이
set.
다음 날부터
That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw the child's family.
농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만
Maybe it's just dark humor, maybe it's just one of those countless baseless urban legends, but no one dares to treat this tale like it is,
중지는 그런
because the
존재라고
middle
했다.
really was like that.
하지만
But the middle that I've heard of,
중지는
I know that the middle accepts everyone into their fold, but I also heard that once you're a part of the middle, they'll never let you go. Yes, the middle remembers. The middle never forgets. Never. So can't leave, they captured me. They said to me, to really leave, erase everything of the middle from me, if not, they catch me again. My tattoo is the middle's brand, so I cut up the brand. Have to. My speech also touched by the middle, so I went to doctor, cut up my tongue, to cut up my brain, to break myself. And I ran. Ugh. Even after you lost your speech, even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you? That's too high a price. It's true. Back then I was a maggot. You're being too hard on yourself, even if it's just a metaphor. Whoa, I really should have ate before I started streaming. Filth. Thinking filth was everything. I thought filth was the world. Thought I knew the world. Had to make me big sister. I killed and killed and killed, not because of orders, killed with my own hands. Because I wanted to, because I wanted respect as big sister. No, we're all still in our cocoons. Soon we'll break out of our shells and be born again, okay? Born again. Yeah, once this voyage is over, let's go find it together. A way to break out of our cocoons.
나도 몰라. 그러니까
I don't know, that's why I want to go find it with you together. This is first time. First time I heard Ishmael saying she don't know.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후에
That's how we started looking beyond this voyage.
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에
Kraken
해물찜
Port.
한 집을 알 거야.
That's got to be the home of my very own seafood grill joint. I've eyed up a nice place during our last voyage, you know. Aren't you just copying that one popular place from Marlin Port? Hey, Pip wants to be rich. Pip wants to be a landlord. Landlords make ton of money, you know. I've got my eyes on you, kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship.
아니에요.
No, Starbuck, you'll rent Pip's building, and you better pay rent on time.
핍한테 돈 받아.
1등 항해사가
My first mate badge won't mean crap to you guys, don't it?
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한참 배 위에서
Between
삶과
every close
죽음의
call,
교차하며
between every moment of triumph, amidst the burial trials we endured in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough pictures of our futures.
그렸다.
I sketched something for myself too.
안개가 낀 비린내
In
나는
that sketch, I'm
어느
walking
조그만 항구에서
alongside Queequeg in some small port shrouded in mist and the smell of fish.
손에는 두꺼운
Maybe we're holding
서적들이
large
들려
textbooks
있었고,
in our hand.
뭐
Or maybe we're
성질이
carrying
깔끔하게 된
suspiciously well-maintained
수정적은
weapons.
한순이
Or maybe
그녀의
we're just
맛있는
heading somewhere with our
끼니거리를
hands full of tasty
들고
treats for the
있었지.
day.
그리고
And we kept
계속
sketching
어떻게 하면
how we will continue to live out the rest of our days, how we will preserve. Here, Ishmael started wordlessly into her shimmering reflection in the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard the Mephistopheles, her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over, we can go back to Mephistopheles. He turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. Won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now, none of it would reach her. So the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다.
Go back?
관리자님,
What would you do,
만약 제가
manager?
만약에
If I told you that I
제가
don't want to go
돌아가지
back? What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린
Once we destroy the heart and once I squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own two hands,
그 후에 제가
what would I go back to? Why would I go on?
그건
Is that
공식적인
an official
퇴사 선언을
resignation request? No, forget it. If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Whoa, wait, what? After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while, without much incident, and that was when a wall. Wrath advantage.
이 정도는 하급 임무 축에도 안 드네요.
Oh, these cute things! Finally!
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
야, 네 머리띠
Oh, your headband!
피가
It's all
엉망진창
mucked up with
묻어있잖아.
blood. Now that's a right terrifying look, isn't it?
물로 씻으면 금방
Nothing a quick
지워져요.
wash in the water can't fix.
내 머리
Your headband, familiar. Familiar knot, desperate's knot.
퀴케그,
Queequeg, I survived by hanging on to the ropes you tied to your coffin.
어쩌면
The ropes that you could have held. Instead, I held on to it with my dear life. That rope, also for you.
저기 안에 들어가서
Want me to bucket oil from in there? If it's not as hard as it looks, though. Cadaver of a whale swayed, hung from a hook and swayed from side to side. Its stench was awful.
작고 민첩할수록
나는 그렇게
I'm not that
작지
small,
않아.
though.
이런 일을
It's a job for greenhorns anyway. Let's talk more oil bucketing. Get on with it, will ya?
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나른
아니, 저 안에 뭐
답답하네. 당연히 고리
스톱이라는 선원은 2등 항해사였는데
Stubb, the second mate, he was a man of irritable disposition.
전
못 들어가요.
I can't. Into that abyss on nothing but a rope that looks like it'll snap from a slight breeze? I can't.
그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
Those words nearly escaped my mouth when...
지금
What
뭐
are you doing?
묶어
The rope tied to my waist. But why? Tethered like so. Now if you fall, I fall.
한몸
You me together.
그
Sentence were studying and incomplete, but there was something there that oddly soothed me. Together.
내가 떨어져도 잡아줄
Someone to catch me if I fell.
내 모습을
Someone to watch over me if I fell. So I tied one end of the rope to Queequeg's waist and the other on mine. Oh,
그런데
funny I should
그
mention that.
생각을 줄은 너무 짧았고
The rope was too short, too flimsy, it immediately snapped.
나는 그
And I was sent hurtling down into the lard-filled belly of the whale.
온갖 예정들과
It was harder to bear than the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and various other things I didn't want to think about was the pitch black darkness.
고래 기름은 진동하고 울리며
While whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates.
진동하는 기름은
The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches.
초진동적 결합.
Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like ultravibro fusion, oscillation, frequency, how such elements were used to produce the resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths of fuel.
고래를 채우고
The
있는
point is, the
기름은
whale's oil covers and
상대를
devours
자신의
anything it
것으로
comes in contact with.
빛없는 그렇게 살아있는
And when you're
고래의
devoured by a
기름을
living whale's oil, you become a mermaid.
나보다 부피가 큰
When you're
죽은
devoured by a
고래의
dead
기름은
whale's oil, your sense of self slowly scatters until there's nothing of you left.
그때 나는
That's when
내가 얼마나 작고
I realized how tiny and fragile I was, how insignificant of a thing I was.
고래들은 사실
Maybe the whales were just lonely,
그래서
and that's why they carried with them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them.
어쩌면 사람들도
Maybe people are the same.
외로워서
Out of loneliness, we want to make something someone ours, to paint them just like us, to fill them with things that make us.
그런 나는
I don't even know what that makes me. How could I possibly paint others like me even if I don't know what I am?
나는 고래보다도
Maybe I'm
옅은
shallower than a whale.
단순히 남들과 다른
I
삶을
who
살고
boarded the
싶어서
Pequod just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others, just because living a humdrum life was too boring for me.
뭐라고 싶은
What do I even want?
모든 게 옅어지는
In
어둠
the dark,
속에서
where the distinction of all things begin to blur,
그때 빛이
I saw a light,
그 빛이
a ray of
세워둔
light
어둠 사이로
scattered through an opening. I saw a rope drop down from there, a rope lowered from the heavens into this dark, lonely abyss. I wanted to hold on to this rope and live, because I was there, right before me.
줄꽉 잡아라!
Dying in that oil, now that would have left nothing for nobody to remember. Yeah, I guess I almost died one of the most meaningless deaths in the city.
어쩌면 나는 그날
I was born again that day,
다시
maybe.
그래.
The rope I held on to that day was a rope I could never be severed. That rope had snapped. No, it can. We make it whole again. We tie another knot as long as we can make it to the heart.
넌 자유를 찾을
You'll
수
be
있어.
free. Once we trapped here, we had to think one thing only, to not become mermaids. Doubting, hesitating, and pale began to grow on skin. You know, like whale oil. I thought one thing, to meet you again, to go on to a new adventure with you. I have to escape, have to kill the whale. But to do that, I had to cut the rope. To not become a mermaid, I think that one thought again and again, and suddenly, I buried you. The whale heart, to kill it. I put my heart to sleep.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
이미 도달했다.
The cute thing!
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
What is the cute thing called again?
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를
Takataltum
열었는데도
aire.
의욕이 좀 났나?
죄인인가?
이번에 내 피부에서 고귀하게
아픔이다 나. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
Cool.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Who is the character in the next canto? I should start working on building them up.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
이곳이
So this is the second atrium the captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh?
너 이름
Your name, I know. They called you Dante. Yeah, that's my name. They called me Dante. Your words I can't hear. Like whale voices, like mermaid voices. You bring back dead crew. Well, I guess that's all I do. But not just body death. Heart death, too. Heart? I couldn't help but be confused by what Queequeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart. I never had powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either. You don't make them lose way. Their way, where they really want to go. You tell them with your clock sound. Aww. I get what Queequeg's trying to say. Dante, something I wish. I want Ishmael to find her way. Queequeg's gonna die, isn't she?
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것은 아닌 것 같지.
Yo!
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
꿰뚫려라.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
침묵.
좋은 결투야.
내 피부 있어?
Welcome back, Hype! Who is the sinner for Canto 5? Or wait, I'm in Canto 5. For Canto 6. Ooh, ice cream. That's awesome. I can't remember the last time I had ice cream. It's been too cold. Past the abnormality, then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. And I don't really have enough room in my freezer for ice cream. Looks like we can cross that sinuous bridge over there.
예. 뭐 하는 거지?
Canto 6 is Heathcliff. Oh, interesting.
이쪽으로 가야.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야.
Who's 7?
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 네 놈 혼자 건넌다. 뒤
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다.
희생. 누군가 떨어져야지. 나 함께 나가고 싶었어.
Alright, yeah! Don Quixote!
명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
그래.
왜? 마음
알고 싶어졌어.
뭘?
내가
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는 것.
Counter!
우리가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Skin Prophet. So he's gonna counter the first two that attack him? So we want to attack the candles? Oh, I want to see Kong lose.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
꿰뚫려라.
13조 2항에 맞추게. 그게 세경이. 무게감도 없고 멋도 없는 그 주먹질.
This isn't the final boss of the dungeon, is it?
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
This is the third boss we've come across.
추잡한
How do I save my dungeon progress?
결투는
Because the last time I exited the dungeon after last night, I didn't continue where I left off. Okay, now it's not countering. Oh, these go first. They're all going on Gregor? Everybody goes first except for Gregor. To window, not give up. Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, the candles can attack? I thought they were done for once they were lighted. Whoops. Now the candles are attacking. But they have 0 hit points. Oh, I guess they have 1. But they're countering. Okay, everybody goes before... Whoa, what is that? Can you get the candles to less than 1 hit point? But I can snuff them out, right? So I shouldn't even be targeting the candles? Why would I target the candles then? It says... Snuff out lights next turn when out of shield. What else did I put on the... Snuff them out so they don't get their shield, right? Or one of the skills of the skin thing said that if the candles aren't snuffed out, then they get us something. Oh no. No, no. Everybody's staggered.
정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
Crap. He's gonna counter.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔다. 이런, 그새 정신을 잃었나. 형제의 원한이다. 정부의 추가에 두고 조만간 갚아주지.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
So I'm confused. Wait. No, we don't want that. We want... No. You're confused too? Do you not remember this battle?
이미 돌아.
Oh, I almost staggered him. Oh no!
남은 가족들을 부탁하지.
Whoa. Loses 20 SP, but 2 attack up power. What was the point of winning that? Light up the candles and beat them up.
이런 건 이발사나 신부에게 시켜.
중지를 건드려? 전부 새기고 기억하는.
Okay, we'll light up the candles and beat them up then. But they take counters.
고귀하게.
They're burning me though. And we got 2 dead. the candles have counter.
잘 싸우고 있었는데.
감히 중지를 건드려? 전부 새기고 기억한다.
Go, Gregor!
죄인인가?
Deal 200 damage!
끝나는 걸까?
죄인인가? 정 안정했으면
How's he still alive?
몰라. 나머지는 내가 처리하고 다른 누님과 형님들이 해결해 줄 테니까.
Oops.
공주님에서
Now what do I do? I can't go back and heal up? What the hell are we supposed to do now? We're screwed.
야음을 틈타.
Yeah, but all the characters I was using before are dead.
집행 중 제3자의 끼어들기도 금지야.
I can go to settings and press checkpoint. Give up? Not in battle. Okay, great. So should I just quick end this run?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
그래, 딱 반쯤 좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
너, 맛, 취.
Just do give up? It won't let me make me start all over from the beginning of the dungeon?
이제는 알겠지.
Well, we lit all the candles.
반드시 당한다.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
We're too low level, I think, but we'll try. Yeah, we're gonna give up.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신. 최상. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지. 거기구나. 이미 그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
꿰뚫려라.
13조 2년을 마치려면 그게 배경이지. 무게감도 없고 멋도 없는 그 주먹질. 좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다. 하, 웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나? 거기구나. 나 참 주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어야.
She doesn't take much damage from his counter. None of them take very much damage from their counter. Okay. But they take the burn. Gregor is staggered.
고귀하게 따뜻한
Hey! Leave Gregor alone. Yo, yo.
한방 제대로 먹어. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어. 고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지.
What? How the hell did that happen?
어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
고귀하게
내 팔은 연에 있었어.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해.
Yo.
네 발목을 잘라버리면
That was it? 29? Dead.
중지는 늘 기억하지.
Who was that died?
지금 저놈들이 우리 식구들에게 한 이 모든 짓거리들
Don Quixote died.
반드시 되갚아준다.
Oh, now I need to light the candles again. But I'm dying from their burn. Why would I light them if they just burn me? Oh, that didn't stagger him. I was hoping that would stagger him. That staggered him.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다. 오산이라 말해주고 싶다.
Baby. Well, so what happens when you fail? Oh no. See, that's almost better.
중지를 건드려 여기를 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
I'm having trouble here. Hype?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이미 도달했다.
70? We won! Let's go! That was close. That was close.
구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 집 구하려다가.
노자비는 왜 같이 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
선장님.
내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 누구나 아직 너에게 죽어도 좋다.
Eskimos in the way. I don't remember giving you any of you permission to die just yet.
그럼 저는
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달해. 우리 눈앞에 인어가 훌륭한
그게 무슨 말?
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라.
선장님.
스타벅.
갑자기?
쿵덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고
All hands of the ship emerged from their stations and gathered around Ahab. Ahab thundered.
어디선가 들린다. 모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 우리는 급박한 하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 그가 외친다.
대체 뭐야?
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 그곳은 있다. 스토비. 행복한 얼굴로 나는 그에게 걸맞은 그곳은 너희도 있다. 네 항해가 끝나면
이 항해가 증오의 고래 죽일 수 있는 거죠?
그의 외침에 보답하자. 모두가 동참하라. 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 모든 고난, 모든 우리는 그것을 소리쳐라.
Shout bellow!
예, 선장.
맞아. 창백한 모든
What? So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her plans all along. Save. What time is it? It's a 1:45. We can go to the next save spot. Entry has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Cut open the artery. Oh, nobody. We'll trust you. No! Oh, it did check.
좋은 요리법이요.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
삥! 집.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 대격이다.
승부처다. 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
아직 모자라. 이미 도달했다.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
엎드리도록.
Hey. It wheelied me.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Oh, I got a peep.
출석하네.
You're dead.
복수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Unless there's another wave.
영원히 잠들어.
Yo, Rays! I finally beat Ricardo. It took maybe 6 tries? How many tries did it take, Hype? Was this all the first floor? Oh, okay.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로는 어떨지.
Oh no, that's not it.
젠장 태웠어.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. Wait, how were we played by her? Did I miss something?
시계, 너도 알았지? 잠겨 뒤져가는 거지. 달콤한 말과 희망이 숨막혀. 되시게 대가리, 네 역할이야. 참.
어겼어. 뭘.
아니, 볼 수 있어. 네가 가린 무슨 일이 있어도 들려요?
심장
been streaming. Save. There we go. All right. Well, we're going to wrap it up here. It's basically 1 p.m. my time. Been streaming since 9. Or no, before 9. Like 8:30, 8. So I will see you all tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. And yeah, it was fun today. Even though we didn't have as many people watching Limbus Company as yesterday, it was still very fun. And I will see you then. Bye, Hype. Bye, Rays. Yeah, until next time. Bye-bye.